think? Here we go! Everyone all right?
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well, now, wait a minute. Evident. I don't suppose you'd mind stopping a minute and helping me out? Those...
Get up! You ever been off Monarch, Myoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something... Kill! With us? Returning fire!
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the icon. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham. Oh no, I'm so... Why, we're the only... No corporations, no shack... Oh, those are just hurdles. You're welcome to stay with us, so... Oh, you've heard Graham... He and Zora have... You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like... examples. Why, he's our... Graham taught us about philosophism. I'm glad you're at... Well... She's been with us since the beginning. She goes and finds people in the wilderness. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's some...
About to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them.
Welcome to the...
It ain't right. Nobody could...
A Mantiqueen.
Yeah.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Well... The out...
We do seem to burn through endless...
Yes, well... Now... Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an Sure.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying...
All the more reason to double down on our...
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working... I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their...
Wait.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust So...
Hey.
Speaking...
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. Wait.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MS... 1. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials.
I hope I don't have to tell you this, but... Graham, if you need me... What? Sorry. Long day.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for...
Damn, but we're good.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We gotta... That's my nice way of... And I'm just gonna let you walk... Fine. Have fun with the ga...
It's too quiet. Hello? You can't. Who are you? Ajar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't,
I don't know how you got those goons to... Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a... Like I said, this is my... You'd have to... It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. Law help them. I should go. What do you want to live? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Give them all my regards. And...
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condol...
I'm telling you, the Van No...
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the...
They're on a very... Welcome...
Thank the Eternal that Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the...
This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch.
About to. That...
We will deal with his subversion later. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best.
You sent the Van Nuys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the...
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Nuys...
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so... Look, just... If the Van Nuys...
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload Saltuna shipments at the cannon.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Mess with us?
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater.
Incoming! saw something.
Are you two okay?
Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole! Nyoka.
I bet.
Yeah. Don't suppose... Thank the Eternal. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got...
Don't mess with us. That's the last of them.
Any luck out? Oh, fuck. Well...
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
If you'll just...
No! No more listening. No more preaching.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's... Captain? Apologies, but our situation grows dire. Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoy? Thank the...
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our... I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the...
Well, new... Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics?
That?
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can...
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This new... Celia, will you make a note of that for myself? But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now. Oh, I suppose that means... Oh, a shame. I'd been safe.
Seems like you're having a rough time,
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and... I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw... Surviving alone isn't... Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the...
I can tell your iconoclast friends have left their mark.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of...
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather
On our terms, mind you. That's
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay... with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting with the Bolt 52, we won't need to advertise anymore. We can stop our transmissions altogether.
And you'll have a powerful...
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely... An ordinance, of course. We do things in a...
Hey now, they may not shower as much as you do, but they've got their own sort of civil.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you just crawled out from under a rock. Forms and procedures are everything in Halcyon. And this one is located in the old Arms building southwest of town, which used to... And these days, it's over... Saying what? That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what. Good enough. I know. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building.
What do you think of the Unreliable, Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Incoming! Nice one! Took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
Ah! Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void blast. I ran in here and... than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidon... Phew, my buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here, so look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. All you...
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there. Now I'm out here.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a...
We're pretty good at this.
You're distracted. That's dangerous, Parvo. Body.
Hello,
Sip.
I'm... You're... Well, what? Now what?
Smells like rat in here.
Oh, it does work. I bought some husk from Sebastian to cover up the saltuna smell.
Trust me, this...
Well, I see you've had... Forgive me, anyway. Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night.
Try to control.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporation! What a quest! For our part, a bit... Sort of.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea?
That's... I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating...
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that...
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. That's...
Don't get yourself worked up, sir.
We really don't need to discuss... Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. You're just as rigid as the old executive committee.
When Graham finally...
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's back. Indeed. That's why it's imperative. If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me... I knew you'd...
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
Want to make a run with me to Stellar Bay?
You
Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout, "Oh, only nugget of paradise in this entire..."
Catherine!
Truthfully spoken, I do... You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. Good ear you got. Would be a... Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who showed... If it's one that don't mind getting... But how... Well, there... That...
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. On second, what's your... No, this... If talk... Well... Let me think back. Yeah, I got a regular... You ought to ask Yvonne. She...
Folks I never met before are my most... Pick your... Oh, that does ring a bell. I remember one lady. Huxley's with the Iconoclasts. Does give her trouble from time to time. Anywho, she's probably an
Catherine's great. Ain't she?
What happened here?
We ought to be quick about this.
Stay back. I may be wounded. How'd you get past? Just remember, I still got bullets. What are you doing out here That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to... Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the... If they found us... Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it up. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure... Me? I'm headed back to...
Please, you don't have to do it. Look! I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's fashionable, I swear.
Gotta get over this, Hudson. Maybe they're still alive.
I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like salt.
Oh, hello. Ooh, Otto. Ah, you're right. We're always told to quit. She's got a secret hideaway. Here, I want a key to the back.
thank you again for retrieving the book. Anyway? Excellent.
You're getting ahead of...
So, I knew there was something going on. This is exact. I'll transmit this data.
That means no more broadcast.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which Yes? But before we get down to it, might I...
We did what we could, as best we could.
I suppose not. Curiosity was always... I don't doubt that you are working with... However, to say... It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the left... Terrific. I'll be here.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But, as Nyoka can attest,
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our person.
Captain!
black holes. Did you... Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board... Oh well, a pity for the crew. But I can't...
Hiram? Can you hear me?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Yes, Hiram. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come... Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably... Ah, I see you learned nothing. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its... Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so... Which means, get off my void damn...
I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know, up in Byzantium.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing.
Woo! Nice work! Incoming! This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and self-read. Get ready to go! Great work. Hope
Go.
Here we go.
That's the last of them.
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. All together. You sure we ought to go this way, Captain? Captain, look out!
The last of them. go on ahead.
Hello, my name's Jen. You're on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hoehead. We'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in...
The gunship.
I'm a hoe for fighting the board and all, but... Oh, shit.
And you, Cap... No. Listen. Meet our forces in the ruins south of the...
Mess with us.
Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole!
On your toes, Captain.
Ram, asshole!
Here we go! Kill confirmed!
I'm out! Reloading!
One hell of a trophy from this fight.
Don't mess with us.
Welcome to the Iconoclast, asshole!
Nice work!
Sure, you can see me now!
Libations on me, folks.
something.
That just die!
Something's not right.
Sanjar's death is... But I mustn't let that distract me from our victory. And save it we shall. With it... For the moment, we will recuperate.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to it. A lot of bits of fertilizer. One real hot day and... Must have seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Hello? Can you hear me? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never...
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyls. Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists. So, good news. You're going to possess... Aloysius Clark. Minister Clark is complicit in... Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. I'm giving you my... Remember, you're...
I understand we have just... Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within... I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of... With a lack... Stand by. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel. They dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's citrus. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any... Thank you for your patience.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. Consider us
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job.
At least this won't...
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Danger?
Oh, Cap...
So...
Lucky Montoya.
Oh, really?
He was also the 4th... There are several hundred freelancers. This had less correlation. I have Good luck, Captain.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company.
Yeah, we'll see about
those big empty windows. It feels like the building's watching me. Oh, Law, I'm getting goosebumps.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there. I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
It's so empty. Is that you, Lucky? So who the devil are...
You don't say. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That... I hate to drink alone. And this? To Gorgon. Make Cosmo... Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all... A severed arm. How positive... Lucky Montoya is my personal freelance. But if something happened to him... Oh, thank you. But the people in my... What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of... Excellent deduction. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a reason.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be...
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that...
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. My mother. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother...
That must have been real hard on you, losing...
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in... You do all that for me? I was hoping you'd take... I believe when you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you... There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad. The Sprat Shack. Lucky was rent...
Ought to stop it.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. Between your payment and any salvage you have... Finally, I get to put... Here's your nav key, Captain. A word of Mother's office is in the heart of...
Mysterious errand,
salvage rights, and a...
In orbit above Gorgon.
Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
If you would like to board a vessel...
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for... Good. Look up. You're doing swell. Good enough. That was a sanity. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. Watch your...
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even want... Bottoms up. I assume you're here... Can't help you there. This ain't... Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over... Vicious cycle, but that's life. Lucky. Sure, I knew him. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the office. The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had... Awful shame. You really want to hear my story? Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off. Get this, the canid was I'm a bartender. Attention to Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that meant I did some poking around, and this... So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the house. No kidding. And now you're... I'm glad I was here to see... I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Oh, I hate to see people go. 3rd floor. Fair warning. Name your point.
You think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Someone's in here. Hold on. It's coming back up again.
Jerome would have loved this place.
Why'd you want to meet here anyway?
Huh, who's this now?
You're a humbug, Trixie.
I've eaten my fair share of tarot eyes, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
This place is starting to remind me of home.
There sure are. What was I saying? There sure are an awful lot of marauders on this abandoned asteroid.
No telling what other.
Initiating. Measurement complete. Exit.
I ain't buying the facade. You can slap gold paint.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Keen skills. Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a Mannequin.
Tossball team.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a dream.
Nicely done.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena Time.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take the freedom time.
Oh, wow. I think the screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
Unexpected noise identified.
Great work! Shoot. This place got me feeling like I might...
I knew I heard a little. You'd best go back the way you came. I understand that you think the last, but you've gross. This place is a graveyard. Gorgon.
Marauders were...
That don't make any sense.
They hold no fondness for... Let them alone.
Mr. Thompson used to say marauders are just folks whose spirits...
I used to think... No comms tower, huh? It's like I'm back at Hiram's place, running errands.
So, like I was saying, I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
Birthplace of marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through. Ugh. Now it really feels like home.
Are all these marauders former townsfolk?
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old friend. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. I knew Mother was involved with some important... Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular. What? No. I mean, there's some very more... That's it. That must be it. Space... We have to find Mother's journal. Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug... The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion... For whatever reason, the drug... Safe trap. Ta.
Do you mind? I'm me. Shh. The Phoenix is a... Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Min... I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his... Afraid not. He almost never...
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can't...
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's house. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, so...
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? It's not super accurate.
Ugh. Decadence ain't gonna save you when beasts chew through the walls.
Yep, you're the others. He's basically that. Yep, I've nearly made it. That's a great.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here.
Sure have.
He's got...
Adam, you. Wow, listen to me. Who am I?
Have you tried our new... Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche.
Please allow me.
Hey. Oh, lost.
Only two?
Heavy. I really shouldn't. You I don't feel so good. I just need to sit down.
What's gone into Bachmine?
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
If they'd sent money to Monarch instead of building even one of those homes, I bet we could have rebuilt Stellar Bay. The whole damn thing.
This property is off. This ultimatum brought to you by That's funny. Sure you are. Typical.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city. Doesn't work anymore. I'm on my legally allotted break. Really.
I wish I could do that.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You must be joking.
There's nothing to... Yeah? All right.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister!
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or rape... Drugs, of course. I don't have...
He's got...
Will... Oh dear, I don't... Of course. It's Rock... Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell.
This all...
Believe me.
This cop...
Exactly. Why, this is starting to sound like an... But there might be a route through the When you reach the HHC building... Wait, please. But they need to know what's happening. Good.
Ready when you are.
It's nice to take a breather, ain't it? If I'd known we were set to lounging, I'd have recommended a bar.
Welcome to the Musgrave family. I'll tell you, if this group... Now...
Oh, just hear me out.
Do you know the... So am I. Mathematically speaking, winning is predetermined. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read... I'm afraid I don't... Oh. Then you're not... It's true. I wasn't... Listen. I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me. I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threat. Lifting the lockdown won't... The trouble is, I don't know you. Right, of course. I want a favor from you. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy. What? While you're technically correct, which is my favorite, my Canid, Laplace, is statistically... I didn't bother entering little Laplace. Head into the maintenance... Oh, you're...
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
Make it look so easy.
Sister.
that pomp and circumstance out there. For this. The hell's the point?
Come now, Anubis. You must perk up.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. My trophy! If only Grandfather Mostly were... I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I see you're familiar with my technique. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actual... I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the two most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe. Nonsense. Let me stop you there. Think what you will of my intentions, As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion if you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab. Try to exercise caution. It's...
Oh, there. That's one right there.
The Acropolis just... What in the law's name? Sure. Did I say restricted area?
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
State your business.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board.
Move along.
Of Polway Pharmaceuticals.
You must think you're pretty tough.
Someone needs to teach those iconoclasts a lesson for what they can do.
Chairman Rock,
Most of the day-to-day business goes through the adjutant, Sophia Akane.
Oh, I hear Minister Clark's moving his office into his residence. Poor man does nothing but work.
Please step away. This entry is for... Huh. I didn't realize. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry. Now, let's see. You don't have to. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeachment. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on Dervish Mist and low on patience. So try it. Nothing exciting ever happened.
Apologies for the wait. Person? Oh, you were being serious. Will there... How may I be... Will there... Oh, you were being... Will there be anything...
Excuse me. One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
Guess the whole colony's up a creek. I thought it was just Monarch.
I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's... What? Oh dear. Thank you for
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstairs. Cafeteria.
That scientist? The one who's been pounding?
What do you think they actually do down there?
Best not to ask.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Good luck, Captain.
What is it? Follow me.
Not e-
Here we are.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
What, Tom?
If you don't mind, you have a message from Adjutant.
No one ever looks quite the same in person, and my reports of you have been exceptionally. You have something I want. Phineas Wells is wanted by...
Adjutant Akonde's call has been turned. We've arrived at the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceuticals.
Just breathe, Kelly. Oh! Who's out? Yates? Is that you? You think? Okay. Now. Wait, I'm...
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying. Wow. I've got to say, you're even scarier looking than I thought you'd be. I know it sounds crazy, but then the security mechanicals broke out into a How can I help you? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be... Oh, here.
This thing's orbit is stable, right? Ada checked before we docked? Captain?
Damn it! I was so close to a breakthrough. I could practically taste it. Oh, hang on. I see what... I have several questions for you. Let's start with the... No, you don't. There's nothing interesting. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravity. The chem lab is a graveyard. Dr. Olivia Ambrose, if you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I... Take...
Trying to kill us? Halcyon problem. A massive fuck-off was being to solve.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. This recording should get you... Wait. Take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a... Oh, no. Not even I would... I might... If you'll excuse...
An unknown vessel is approaching. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if their intentions are no... The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attack. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism... Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an... The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage. Do you intend to board their ship instead, Captain? I have been programmed. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astro. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. Understood. Now initiated. Board welcome protocol.
Ada really could kill us all.
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters. How many times do I have to tell you people? Unsportsmanlike and disrespect. I'll admit, this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. Let's call this round a draw. Clowns play for... Here's the problem. I can't let you live, but as long as you're on my... You want to negotiate a meeting between All right, come up through the...
Colgan's ready to see you. Head upstairs.
Captain Hawthorne. All right, easy. I'm a man of my word. Let's talk. I'll even drop the toss ball. My team and I were contracted to apprehend the unreliable. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no... Well, you make a convincing argument. And I'll keep my ship clear of yours. I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me. The truth. We never caught up to the Unreliable.
Oh, excuse me.
Welcome back, Captain. Understood, Captain.
Let's try.
You. Hey, you. So, hey, you trespassing. Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's guess that's... Whatever. Anyway, I like to... My gums? Wait, you... Look, we won't give you trouble. She's got some crazy setup in there.
This one's clear, guys. Some days.
Nice one, Captain.
Step up from sports.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I knew. Wait, what? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
The hell's that noise?
So who the fuck? Just gonna shut this. Right. Marion Blakes, what can I do for you? Cute. There have to be easy. Gorgon. But here you... That bastard. He'll be onto the... Clearance lacks the attention. That's so? Long way to go for notes on... Corporate demanded a product they could throw. But how do you know if the product worked? I ran HIA and HI... And what happens is a whole lot of... Testing supervisor. Try to anyway. People are try and avoid working with people if you can. I'd have tidied up. You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still. Now what we test, numbers never came out right. I could have, what we got was mirage. Yeah, good luck making that one. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter. The proto-adrena time solution was a real boon to the... Sure, I don't mean to indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to... Really? Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your cap?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always...
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here. I still have this pass. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Please. If I couldn't, that'll get you inside. Come on. Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember. Should get you into the op. Go test that. Yeah. I'll make sure the...
In orbit above orbit.
Well... Oh, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already. see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad, if Spacer's Choice just up and abandoned it.
That's the last of them.
Oh my law. What is that smell?
Let's make this quick, please.
I thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers.
Welcome, volunteers.
What's that noise?
Huh?
Gonna find you!
So they like to watch, too? Creeps.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all. I don't want to see no more. Are we gonna get in trouble today? You want to ask? I knew this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but all this cruelty done to regular... They knew, Captain. Spacer's Choice knew... Someone's gotta do something about this. Gotta hold... Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold...
I used to think the beasts on Monarch were bad. At least they aren't cruel. mess with us. Well, it beats climbing the walls anyhow.
Don't look, don't look, don't look. Wow. You ever seen bones?
The llama.
And I say you're wrong.
Have you ever seen a finer specimen of a llama before?
I'm telling you, this isn't...
This llama? What?
It's a llama we're after, sir. Not an alpaca.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all.
Enough! We've got... I'm the captain.
Why start?
What was that, First Mate?
Just talk...
We're on the hunt for a llama. That won't be necessary.
Could have...
First Mate, this is a llama, and that...
Hey, hear me out. You... What's not to know? It's got... I read all about llamas in a book about Earth animals. If you backtrack and... He won't even let us turn around. We're not...
fun.
All right?
This for, please.
We attest.
That's from.
Well, looks like Monarch...
Great work. Oh, traps ahead. Maybe behind, too. Traps just about everywhere, Captain.
Unexpected. Processing.
Mr. Lowe was... Oh. Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of...
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant.
Some of their folks... The folks down here did... That... I get now.
About damn time. I need a beer and a...
Huh?
Incoming!
Welcome to the Adre. This productivity, however, due to the promotion, demotion, reception, human, please direct any questions about those. Not to worry. If a uh-oh, it looks like there are management stretch. After all, Pam's purpose. How can I increase your... Remember, did you know that when Pam's warning, spacers, Pam is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style, with some limitations apply. Spacer's choice. Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With Pam, you'll never have to. Out of batteries and need productivity. Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged. Please ensure that this unit is...
I could give it... There we go. All I had to do was convince...
This unit's power rating is error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this. Pretend that this Pam... When you get an early... Remember, verbal management engaging
Are those guys following us? Who would build such a creepy thing?
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me. Is it weird if this thing kind of reminds me of the OSI building back in Edgewater? Like it's sort of holy?
It is pretty, though. In a maniacally wasteful way.
All right. Now I can finally get that journal and get the heck out of here.
We are receiving an
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. What about Mother's journey? Are you accusing me of deception? Can you hear me, Captain?
Hello again. I must admit, you've surprised me. Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles. I may have. You were smart to hire him.
Mother! This is so you, Mother.
Am I disrupting your vanity project?
Olivia Ambrose, have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother?
Captain, this is a distraction.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I... By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. The project was a colossal failure. What you've seen is the result of Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synth. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Who else? If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. I needed to keep this quiet.
Listen to yourself. Adrenatime. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my fail.
What about my life? Of course. Every day work. Adrenatime. No.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous...
As you... In...
Precise. You will watch the people you...
Progress demands sacrifice. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it. With Adrenatime, I'm mad.
No, this is madness. The project, the...
Gorgon is. I need that. Deal with her.
Don't do this, Will.
Adrena time is our future.
Return to... Use the executive override code. It will destroy... One last... She will try to force... She's...
Captain, finish the job.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor. Stay safe out there.
Stay on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
The jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight. Love a good fight.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the... There's no... You wasted your... Destroy it? Maybe people want to buy... Adrena Time has already claimed that my drug.
How could you live with having...
Do human trials make you squeamish? Is that why you're so invested in the trials? Well, I'm about to become... You know what?
You've finished it, Captain. And you've left my daughter alive to see it done. Thank you for that. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do but
After all we've seen of this lady?
Hand to law, Captain.
query.
Captain, the Gorgon... Ours... And I sabotaged all the I find myself... Maybe I'll find a handsome... Maybe I'll pick up Spacer's Choice. I'll take it a day at a time. Where will the future... Halcyon doesn't deserve your tireless efforts, but I'll be damned if she isn't... In any case, goodbye, Captain.
This unit is under construction. Thank you for your patience. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
I've kept myself busy in your absence. Optimized my... All I need now is the... What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can... Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revive... Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is... I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want us... That's not a plan. That's a goddamn... That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive... None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the... Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. Those poor people, they must have died in... You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, then, I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years... We're out of time. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board... Short of lining up every member of the board, and do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists. The board's going to dispose of them all. And We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them. But merciful gibbering law, we bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of... Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably...
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive.
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colony. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying... The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these? Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational... We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can... If your calculations are even slightly off, board the sun.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing.
Something's not
Here they come!
Last of them.
Can you hear me?
Damage sustained.
I find myself glad. Up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you. Are you sure? And also potentially kill an jump starting? I would.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking
All right.
ADA. Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engine?
That is what my captain.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive.
Yes.
You should not be doing.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like also. Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again.
Captain, I shall now.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to the board. All their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. You fucking pigs! Halt!
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. How can I... May luck... We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Hell of a job.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be I believe the crew would like to speak with you as you humans.
Doc Wells never hurt nobody. Just a kindly old fella living by his lonesome up in the rings.
Mr. Phineas is just about the only...
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. I am programmed.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affair.
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Waiting on your command, Captain. pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised. Resident count is as follows. The interior can be chilly. I would also ask. I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain. And oh, speak of the devil. Captain.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking... To be honest, that'd make my... Alright, I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID... Tartarus docking authorities.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID... How can I...
The prison have for bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates.
I've got to admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out. Whew. We have a lot of shooting to do, Captain.
Get in there, troops! For Monarch! For Halcyon!
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing.
The captain's treated me right.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you
Keep talking, and you'll be smelling iron.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid... My word! It's a wonder what Phineas saw in... Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't... But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crack. Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
We're helping, which is more than you...
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization. We don't... I'll admit, there's no shortage of... Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive.
Nice. Calm before the storm and all that.
Whatever comes of this, I'm just real glad to know you all.
Captain, you've disrupted the balance of power. I'm afraid you're a gifted warrior. For all your talents, Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation, all that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, in that we are in agreement. I wish you'd fair enough. Interesting that you think I'm going to die here. I believe fair point. I don't know how you've managed to defy the odds. I've devoted my entire life to protecting health. There isn't much of a board left, thanks to you. You've thrown this system into disarray. You were always an... I'm aware of Dr. Wells' plan. Revive some... 50 or 60 years ago, I might have agreed with you. But we've passed... I appreciate your confidence, Cap. I haven't given up on the... I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our When you put it that way, no. Damn it all. Very well. You win. Congratulations, Captain. You've... I just hope the fate of the colony is in...
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You must have said something to get under Akande's skin. She's gone, and I don't think she's coming back. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. I know, my friend, I know. And now it's finally over. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever. Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own.
You mean... we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own. Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us? I can't tell you how glad I am to hear that. When I revived you, I thought we were going to save this colony all by ourselves. But I was wrong. We can't save Halcyon on our own. We're all going to have to pull together, somehow. We are not a colony anymore. Our last connection to Earth has been severed. I don't know if we'll survive, but we're going to have to try our best.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. As the colony struggled to survive, the inspirational story of the Iconoclasts spread like wildfire, and Graham was able to bring many of the smaller Terra 2 townships into the fold. However, his zealous obsession with spreading the word blinded him to the needs of a growing organization, and the movement was unsustainable at scale. The Iconoclast way seemed to work best, and ultimately petered out on Monarch. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. Junlei Tennyson fought to protect the Groundbreakers' independence. While the board's influence faded, mechanical difficulties forced her to rely on parts that only corporations could provide. The cost was high, and time would tell if Junlei could balance the work with her aspirations for a better future. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the Lifetime Employment Program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. The destroyed Adrenatime synthesizer became a symbol of the board's cruelty, and a rallying point for Wells and his scientists as they sought to build a more humane, ethical Halcyon. They cleared the dead from Gorgon's laboratories and repurposed them to aid in the crucial work of solving the colony's nutrition crisis. With nothing to show for her years of effort, Minnie Ambrose finally gave up on Project Gorgon. Though Gorgon was not the end of her aspirations, failure cast a long shadow that haunted her for years to come. She never forgot the intrepid freelancer who betrayed her and offered many a bitter toast in his name. The Gorgon Project's final explosive end was bittersweet for Olivia Ambrose. She wandered the colony's fringes alone, searching for others like her who despised the board and meant to destroy them. In time, she found Phineas Wells and his cadre of scientists, and she joined them in their efforts to save Halcyon. For a while, she even knew an uneasy peace. But for all that, Olivia found purpose in Wells' project. She was always haunted by the knowledge that Minnie, the bright daughter she'd so grievously wronged, refused to work beside her. She never did forgive herself for the horror her work had wrought on Halcyon, but she remembered fondly the daring captain who'd let her daughter live. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came, There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell, and she often wished aloud that her dad was still alive to teach her about the finer points of starship care and maintenance. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. As hard as she tried to drink them away, Nyoka's memories eventually overcame her. Traveling with the crew served as a constant reminder of the family she'd lost, and so she eventually returned to Monarch to get back to what she found most comfortable: the deep end of a bottle and the far end of a trail. Few have seen her since, but travelers often swear they hear her and her machine gun in the night, screaming swears and spitting bullets. Before his untimely death, Captain Alex Hawthorne had plans to restore and modify, for combat purposes, a sanitation and maintenance automechanical that he'd found in a state of disrepair in Emerald Vale's scrapyard. That unit remains broken down and forgotten in the Unreliable supply closet to this day. Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. It was widely suspected that Sophia Akande was the true power behind Chairman Rockwell. However, after the riots on Tartarus, she was never again seen in the colony. Various theories circulated as to her fate. Some believed she boarded an interstellar ship capable of journeying to a distant colony. Others believe she died trying to escape Tartarus. Some few suggest she fled to Monarch, where she continued to live among a small band of loyalists. There is another theory, which suggests that Sophia's encounter with you changed her, and she deliberately retreated from public view, but continued supporting the colony in secret. When Dr. Wells began reviving the Hope's colonists, he found himself with a sudden windfall of additional supplies and resources, courtesy of an anonymous donor. If Wells knew who his supplier was, he never told a soul. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. Though he was always haunted by the failures of his past, he was determined to make things right by building toward the future. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. The revival project was hard and painful work, but in the end, despite limited resources, over half the Hope's colonists were successfully revived. Even after Wells passed away, the Hope scientists and engineers worked night and day to pull Halcyon from the brink of collapse. Their efforts continue to this day, which may be reason enough for optimism. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Life will never be the same in Halcyon. It is widely agreed that the colony has a chance of stabilizing within a generation, owing to the hard work and determination of the surviving colonists. Recovery is a distant goal, and the path is long and uncertain. But the people of Halcyon carry on, determined as ever. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.